I guess we go for the beginning. Sorry about that. So if you want to watch the continuation from the last time, just get back in like an hour. Okay, now everything is on high. Controls are okay. Audio is okay. I hope there's not gonna be any stuttering now. I really hope so.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about
Senua.
Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
I'm gonna try to go fast to the same place where we stopped playing last time.
It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. They can feel her coming. She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
I mean, I did ask you guys if it's stuttering.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others.
Mental health advisor, Gleepy.
They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them.
Like
just
if it's
changed
not
her.
like smooth, everything smoothly on. If it's not running everything smoothly on 60 FPS.
Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Helheim.
Then I don't even want to play the game, to be
Up
honest.
ahead. You see it too?
You promised you could.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the
The
Northmen
land of
call
mist and the
Hell.
fog.
Go back.
This time we will know exactly what's going on with the Norse mythology.
It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Look around and you'll see them.
What will guys on 162 say?
The sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back.
Go back, go back, go back. Replay, replay,
They're
replay.
going to do that to you.
Go back, go back, go back.
Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Who's gonna do that?
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking?
What is she thinking?
I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be?
Did your friend who moved pick up his stuff he
You
left
think
at
she'll
your
get
house?
used
Yeah,
to
he
it by
did.
now after so many years.
It was at my place for like 3 days only.
You might try and ignore it. Turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight. Where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough.
When are you having that another
Is all you need
psychedelic
to
ketamine
soften
infusion?
the power.
They can feel you.
They know you're here.
3 hours from now. Okay.
On her own,
Have fun.
but it isn't bravery that drives her.
If you can have fun there.
Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Far deeper. If you're gonna see like any stuttering again, then say so I can lower the graphics settings on medium, okay? If it's gonna be too laggy or stuttering, just say so then.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking.
What she's thinking.
I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge
What she's
her.
thinking.
No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
No going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us?
Let's go.
Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Gonna play like that. Okay.
Look really clearly. Focus.
Look really
Do not
clearly.
forget my stories, Senua,
Happens if you focus.
because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there.
Now we're gonna follow
They
the
say
story
the
more
burning of a
clearly.
corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
I don't get it. Why did my OBS settings fucked up so badly? I just don't get it. Like, I didn't change settings at all. And it fucked me up so bad. Run, run!
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for
Graphics are still good, even though I put it on lower.
but she's not stopping. Not this time.
Okay.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
When are we gonna get the haircut? fuck's sake.
Was right. What was it he said?
It's not good.
The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell.
The place they call
Place they
Helheim.
call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
What are you doing on those ketamine sessions? Ketamine infusions.
I hear you.
Senua.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved.
Let's kick Hela's ass. Let's kick her ass.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing
Yeah,
this
there are no footprints in the game.
He's already dead.
But yeah, graphics are amazing still.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it.
Only the dead
Her path
may
was
cross
so
it.
easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Now they're gonna say about the 9 worlds in Northern mythology.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim.
Svartalfheim.
The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
To seek the death. To seek the Hela. That's the way. That's the way. That's it. That's the way.
Quickly, come, quickly.
I wish I had a better graphic card and better CPU.
Get down. What's she waiting for?
What's she waiting for? Don't laugh at
Why
me.
did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Check the door.
It's not going to hurt. It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I love her haircut.
I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Drew?
So apparently there are limited numbers of deaths that we can do in this game. If we die
Tales of the Northmen.
some number of times,
Call me Drew.
then we can't even continue anymore. We have to start a new game.
An old fool.
But I don't know how many times I'm allowed to die.
Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if
I
I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
You have to
Hold
take
it in
closer
your mind's
look.
eye. Find one
She
like
needs
it
to
to
focus
open the
now.
gate.
She needs to use her eyes.
So again, we have to look for that sign somewhere else, right? It's here.
Focus. You will find it. Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
The gate is
Open
open.
the
Go
door.
through the gate.
Melon.
Dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate?
It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learnt their ways.
I know you did.
I know you
Listen.
did.
When everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you. Together we
For
will
some
make the
reason,
Northmen
162
feel our
is
fury.
really slow again today. There's not much posting.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real.
Walkie walkie.
What good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same
Walkie
with
walkie.
life. You can stand on the edge.
No.
Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near. Waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
Daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline. Bad
Yeah,
on
Hela
either
is the
side,
daughter of
much
Loki.
worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
So if any new guys joined maybe for 162 or whatever, I've been playing this game for 1 hour, but the game keeps stuttering for people on stream and when I was recording, so I had to restart the game from the beginning. So I kinda know what's gonna happen in the first 1 hour of the game, till like the first boss or whatever. And after that it's gonna be completely new.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him.
We must find him!
Shh. Someone's here.
Darkness. Now she's gonna speak with Hela. I think.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want.
Nice eyes though.
Don't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Darkness is coming! It surrounds you! Let's fight!
Just end it.
I think this is like a free first shot if you charge at him and jump it in the air.
Go.
And
There's too many. Find a good position. Don't let them behind.
yeah, now I think I have to die now. I can't do anything against those guys. I can't wound him, look. Like nothing's happening.
Too slow. Behind you.
There's nothing I can do. We had to die.
Don't give up. Don't. You did this.
Game over. So this is what's gonna happen to us if we die too many times throughout the playthrough.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain, it does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Ichi Ichi!
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
So if I die too many times, like I said, if I die too many times, then we can't continue anymore. It's gonna be game over. The dark road will grow each time you fail. If the root reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And I won't be able to continue anymore, and all progress will be lost. So you have limited number of deaths in the game. I'm not sure how many times I can die.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Those are the
Listen to
doors
this.
of the Helheim.
The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surtr, and the god of illusion, Valravyn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Let's go. Valravyn.
It won't open. How will she get through? Why won't it?
Valravyn.
Ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts
Master of
people with
illusion.
the powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
This is him.
Follow the path to Valravyn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Without it. There is something here.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness. And all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods.
And who were the others two? Odin and who were the others two? Maybe we will learn that later. So now we have to play with the illusions here.
Illusion hides the path to Valravyn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the
Don't
truth.
trust your eyes. And this how it works is... Gonna show you now.
It's a door. Push it. Push it. Push it. You did it.
So we can't see anything now. And we can see through those doors or whatever. So we have to go through and then go here. This is how those illusions work here.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Tup 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 tup.
Senua never could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged.
It's getting dark. Graphics are still amazing.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently.
Lots of
Once you gaze
birdies.
into the relentless darkness.
And this one is
in it.
burn. Can we
See
see?
you
Can we
too.
can we see his ass, balls, anus? None of those guys have any genitals though. Genitalia. Okay, let's fight. Maybe I should learn how to dodge properly. I want to if I can deflect in this game. No, I can only like block. I can't deflect, I think.
Don't let them get behind you. Come inside. He's finished.
Does my health regenerates or how do I get health? And how many seconds do I have to wait for my health to regenerate? Woo! Some nice combos here.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Now we can go through. I don't think we got hit even once.
Will not stop her. She will find what she's looking
Now again, illusion.
Valravyn's power of illusion comes from ravens.
You see?
Align the ravens.
There is a wall
Break his
and not
magic
anymore.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Now we can make a sign here. Like that. Open the door.
Something's shifted. Something's happened.
Can you feel it?
Shifted. Can you feel it?
Steve, are you here now? Are you here or not? Is the camera still shaky?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but
It feels different.
different. An imposter world. Where the forest itself
Another game.
is watching.
You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravyn.
We have to align them again. So if I remember,
Can't you see?
yeah, there are doors here.
Line up the ravens.
And this is him. Valravyn.
Challenge me. Where is it? It's not your fault.
Doors again.
Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
Up there. If I remember, fight me! Fight me! Oh yeah, there's something here. Yep.
Is she lost?
She lost.
Probably the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy.
I can open the doors.
Of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits.
And another door as well here.
We call such a person a Gelt. Some like truth, but some don't.
Guys, on 162, are there any stutterings this time?
To purge a curse.
And now we have to go up.
Those who make it back are forever changed.
They're pointing me there. You see? Now there are no stairs, and now there are stairs here. So we have to go inside.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening?
She can get up now.
She can get out.
And now we have to go back.
Magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravyn. Tricking her. Valravyn. How can she get out? Bait. It's him.
Bait.
Dark magic draws her closer.
It's not. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
Now we can go here to the right.
It's magic. It's an illusion.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now we can align that sign to open the door.
Shh, 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 shh. What is it?
I hear something.
You hear something?
Hear the stream of Valravyn. Follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night.
Doo-doo-doo.
If only it were that simple.
If only.
The worst kind comes without warning,
But yeah, we can go in there.
deep and
We have to go around.
from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Go round. Find your own path. It's a different way.
That sound. So I guess that strong attack breaks his stance. This one. Well, I missed. This one. I'm gonna try to charge and attack with the circle button this time. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, this is how it works. Move! Shit! Well, he's behind me.
Defend yourself! He's down! Finish it! Finish it! There are too many of them.
That's it. Now we can go here. And there is something else here to listen.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Just turn the AC on. Like, if I shut down the AC, my CPU usage jumps to the like 11% all immediately because of the overheating. I hate summer. I hate summer so much. I hope
Do you know what it's like to leave
it didn't
everything
stutter
behind?
because of that.
Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds.
Now this
To return.
puzzle was kinda tricky at first.
Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
You were never really home in the first place. Come on, come on. Now there's gonna be too many signs. Look.
The song. Valravyn's song.
Two signs. Two doors.
It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
There's two.
Listen, focus, listen.
So now there are open doors here.
This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
Now after we open those doors,
She went to the wilds a long time. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness.
She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness?
No.
oh wait, yeah.
Nearly killed her, but she tried.
There's no bridge and there is bridge now.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian.
But it didn't work.
Oh yeah, we have to go to the other side.
Her curse would affect him.
Just gonna lower that bridge
Curse would spread to him.
first.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She died.
She thought the curse made her.
Now we can enter here.
Druth helped her.
And open those doors as well. And there is some sign here, if I remember. Here, yeah. There.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated a sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung
I don't have any
without
girls
food
in the
or
chat.
drink.
What they're talking about?
And at last, he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Do you literally like click on my viewer list and then you go to every channel that you see?
H high.
I subscribed for 5 months. Come the fuck on, dude. Why would you subscribe to me? Oh yeah, I mean now we have to go up, but we can't go across this bridge, so we have to go through that door again. Hey Flexlord, thank you very much for subscribing, but why would you do that? It's free. I mean, you can subscribe to Pekora, right? Look, there's no bridge now, and there is a bridge now. Not bridge, the wall. You can subscribe to Hollows. You can subscribe to Nyanners. You can subscribe to Ginny. You can subscribe to Soda Poppin'. Thank you, Flexi. Thank you, Flexi. Doo -doo -doo. Now we can go across here. By the way, say if there's gonna be some stuttering.
The ravens.
They've gone. They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone.
They've gone.
But where?
Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
Now there are less of those signs. And now I have to go through the second through second door again.
And cold winter woods.
Where?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
She almost gave into the darkness. Never heard of this game.
But she remembered Dillian's word.
It's good.
She remembered her promise.
Nordic
She
mythology.
resolved to fight on. And kill that which had become a part of her.
Apparently, I mean, the story so far is how her husband or whatever it was, not husband, the boyfriend or whatever, was sacrificed. Look, we can't go there. We need to go through the door. Was sacrificed to the Hela, and Hela is guarding the Helheim, and she's the only person that can revive dead people. And now we have to find her. But to find her, we have to kill 2 other gods, something like that. And apparently, like, our character or whatever has like mental problems or something like that. And like in real life, how should I say that? Real life psychiatrists or something like that were helping to develop this game to demonstrate how psychosis works on people, something like that. So we keep hearing like other sounds and all that shit all the time.
The ravens.
Uh, And that kind of represents how those sickness work in real life to people with the same mental illness, something like that.
Think she could banish it on her own.
I suck at explaining, so you might
She
just read
found
like
darkness.
you can read for a little bit
The more she
about
struggled
that
to see
in the
anything at all.
Wikipedia.
And the glow. The smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought.
Oh wait, we have
Grow
to.
in strength until they consumed her whole.
There it is.
Before she knew,
Like this game tries to demonstrate the mental illness, how it really works, how it really works if you have one of those.
yet
That's why we keep hearing those voices all over again, attacking us or
biding its
whatever.
time.
Double
Only
personality
when she is
issues.
at her weakest, will it strike to kill? Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Does she have people or all other ones? I have no idea. What, like there wasn't any explanation what she has. This is who we have to kill. The god of illusion, Raven god, something like that. God of illusion. We have to kill those two gods to enter the Helheim
Come Valravyn's final
and
illusion to face him
kill
once
Hela, I guess.
I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
She talks with dead people here. I mean, dead people, with the dead person. She can hear his voice.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Like I'm not sure what kind of mental illness are we gonna see throughout the game, but like I said, you can read on the Wikipedia real fast.
The Northman.
I didn't want to read anything
And his father sent him
to
to
not
take
see
our
any
release.
spoilers.
But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father.
I only heard good things about this game, by the way.
His father.
Only
burned
positive
to
things.
death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered
And
redress
again,
for
look,
his loss and invited
there's
him
no
to a
plank,
feast.
and now there is a plank
There's a
here.
hall
So you have to
near
go
the
through
sea.
those
When he
doors,
was there,
illusionary
they betrayed
doors.
him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape.
And again, we can't go through here, so we have
What
to go
was
back.
Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward.
And now again, we can see the tree here,
was born.
but not here, right?
Druth,
So I have to go through the door again
the man that I am.
and on into the tree.
And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again,
And this is where I stopped playing 30 minutes ago.
I've found you, Senua.
The game keeps stuttering and lagging from stream and when I was recording, so I had to restart the game. And by the way, if I die too many times in the game, then that root that you see on her right hand, if that thing reach our head, then we gonna. I mean, if we die too many times, that root will gonna reach our head, and then we won't be able to continue the game anymore, and we will have to start a new game from the beginning.
Broken. The gate is open.
You literally can't continue anymore if you die too many times.
It's coming back for me.
This is Dark Soul difficulty, right?
Are you too? Where are we? I remember.
Oh, I remember.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in,
She's being eaten alive.
out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom.
Ah, fuck it. Let's eat.
Down
Let's
in the
eat
mind
one
of
cookie.
fear, deeper, deeper, driving you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach
She's
out.
being raped.
Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear.
A mirror to the underworld.
Focus, like I have taught you to. You will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus!
Ah!
I see!
And this is where I stopped playing last time.
You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Oh shit!
Don't give up. The anticipation moves.
This enemy looks cool. I agree. This is Raven God, something like a God of Illusion. This is some kind of a boss, I think.
He can breathe.
A combat is, yeah, like you can dodge. You have three types of attack. You have melee, you have strong attack, you have fast attack. You can block, you can dodge. It's basically like a slower Dark Soul, let's say. I mean, what else can you expect in games like that? I'm actually glad that there isn't like any items to throw or something like that. At least they're not yet. I used some kind of that mirror thing that I took.
Where's he going? Hurt, there's blood.
So I can slow down the speed, or oh no. Oh shit! Shit, this is how he always gets me.
Not over yet.
Wait, how can I wait?
Find a good position. Let them surround you.
The problem is like I can't see any like how many health does boss have or anything. But I'm not sure when did this game get released.
You're close.
Was it like after Dark Souls or later or before? I really don't know. Well, there's three of them.
You won.
2007 to 2018. I thought it was before, but yeah, the graphics explained. The graphics are really good. No!
Let them surround you. Take him down.
Come on, let's fight the real boss, not those guys.
Focus.
So when I use that focus thing, then I can see him. Then I can see him, something like that.
Stop. Focus now.
Go, go, go! Come on! How many fucking heals does he has? Finally!
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Fuck yeah!
The mark of Valravyn. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim.
The combat is another press
Hold it in
the
your
roll
mind's
button to
eye.
win. Well, I mean, for real, what can you expect? What can you expect in games like that?
Victory, bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered
Letting go.
letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
That's the deal. Dillion is that guy that was sacrificed to Hela, and now we kind of wants to revive him or something like that. That's just how all the Soulsborne games are. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, like, there are a bunch of games like that. I mean, when there are games with the sword, right? There are a bunch of games like that. Roll and hit, roll and hit, roll, block and hit. Like, what else can you expect? There were games even before Dark Souls like that, like Tenshu, for example. Roll and hit, roll and hit, roll and hit. Okay, I guess we have to go down here, but let me see if there's something here, maybe. There is something here, I think. Is it? Doesn't seem like it, but... Oh wait, we can go here. Oh.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds.
Brains for clouds.
Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
We already heard that. Wait, I was here already. What the fuck? Wasn't I here already? The rolling in armor holding a sword thing just always makes me laugh. Well, if it's heavy armor, then yeah, it is laughable. But in this game you don't even wear armor. You only wear clothes. Especially when it's heavy armor or a huge sword. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's why there is a slow roll in the Dark Souls game, right? If you're too heavy or whatever. Oh no, wait, I have to go here. Or wait. I think this will take to the beginning. Yeah, I think I have to go here.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them.
But I mean, it's just the game, right? It doesn't have to be like
Shifting
real-time simulation of rolling with armor. That would be just too hard.
The trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
Yep, there's a face.
Mother. Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Okay.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess.
A Hela.
Hela. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful.
Okay.
It was a time before the darkness.
We have to go down, I
When it did
guess.
come.
Here.
It first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time.
Yeah, this is the right way.
Like she's still watching over.
It's just because they want to give you a mobility tool. I would prefer a magic blink instead just for aesthetic reason, but gameplay wise it doesn't matter. I see what you mean. Okay. Fight again. Oh shit! Those are some different guys. Holy fuck, those guys are way stronger.
Finish this! End it now! They're overwhelming.
Oh shit! He's not staggered when I charge him. Shit! Fuck!
They're winning.
End it now! They've come for you! Behind you!
Shit! Behind me.
Surprise him!
Still. Oh shit.
Do it! You're close!
Fuck yeah. Okay.
She needs to go back.
She can't.
It won't open.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life.
It's kinda
to
a
dripping
nice
ice.
intro to the Nordic mythology as well.
Giant was born and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
I already heard that. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah. To enter the Helheim gate, I have to kill two gods. One was here, and the second one is here. So now we have to go here. This is the fire god. The left one was god of illusion, raven god, and this one is god of fire.
Surtr,
Something like
the
that, yeah.
giant has answered. He comes
Fire
from a
giant.
land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Okay. Now here we have to find the second god.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world,
We each walk
like
with
her,
hands gazing towards
who spoke of his own darkness.
Some of us further
The
than
Northmen.
others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Okay, let's continue. Like, I like how there's like no HUD in this game. You can't upgrade anything, like literally nothing. That's what is great. Like no combo bullshits, no upgrades, no level ups, no experience, no objectives, nothing. You just play the game. You roll, you dodge, you kill. Just like Minecraft. What do you mean? In Minecraft you have to craft. You have to upgrade your tools. shit, behind me. You don't have to, but I mean you have to craft items. You have to craft items to build more items, right?
Find a good position.
Okay, this is to slow down the time.
He's stronger than you. It's nearly over. She can ignore the pain. Behind you.
Behind me again. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. What is that? What does those runes mean? N.A. New York. New York.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
Okay, and so now I have to find those runes somewhere.
I heard their screams, and I still hear them now. Are they screaming?
Look, it has to be something somewhere here. Here maybe. N. N. Okay. And now I still have to find Y. Does it has to be here? I don't think so. Maybe on the other side. Oh, there we go. Why? We have to get closer. And now the door's gonna be unlocked. Yeah.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Let's go.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a
They're all death.
I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
It's getting too cold. I'm gonna turn off the AC. I really hope the PC is not gonna overheat again. Oh shit! So I guess this melee attack is really powerful against shields. Shit! They're attacking me at the same time.
Use your sword.
Use your strength to do it. You can do it.
Ah! That it? One more. 2 more. No. I hate when he's when my back is turned on him. No!
Behind you!
Defend yourself.
Fuck!
There are too many of them. Find some position.
Fuck! I didn't know he's gonna attack me yet. And like I said, if I die too many times, it's game over. So there will be no continuation.
When you see a fire gate of Surtr, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr.
Okay. Is this Soy of War? No, it's Hellblade.
It's paradise. Focus. Sanctum.
Run for your life! Now we have to go here.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering. You refuse to look at it.
Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
We still hear those
He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
voices. Like it feels like I'm talking to someone, but I hear other voices in my head all the time.
There's always another way.
That's that mental illness that I was talking
Find your
about.
own way.
You just have to find it.
Is waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting. Surtr.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim,
Emissar
creating the body
and Flex
of the
Lord.
first giant Ymir.
Did you?
Muspel is
Okay,
one
one
of the
sec.
9 worlds, and is now the land of fire giants.
Fire giants.
People from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Did you see that video, web video that was being posted like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago on 162? When I get scared, so amazing. Like from that clip from yesterday, but now it was edited. It was so funny. Scares it, yeah, but the newest one, if you see it, like from 2-3 hours ago.
To Surtr.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
Maybe from 3-4 hours ago, something like that.
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going.
She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will
Just
she
remember
find
the
way back?
path.
She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surtr. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Helpless pigs. Run! Is this the way? Oh shit! I think this is the way. Oh shit!
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs.
All of them!
None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
My gods abandoned me. How many gods are there in the Nordic mythology?
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr.
I have to find those runes again. You should ask the work poster
North
that.
of Hell worship the Devourers.
I don't know who the work
Insatiate
poster
gods
is.
of darkness.
I'm not even sure he watches my stream.
Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Bad things. It's hard to
you,
count
Senua.
for any
Man
polytheism.
I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
I have to find those runes now. Where can I see that? Somewhere there? Oh. Go back, go back. It's not here. Or maybe it is. Like that? No, it's not. Ten to 20 major gods and other minor giants. So giants do not count as a god or whatever, right? Okay, there is one. Like, I was kinda interested in giants will be demigods, not full gods, okay. So it's supposed to be somewhere here. Where? Oh, somewhere in those trees, maybe. There we go. Now we can go here. I was reading about Nordic mythology like years ago. But I totally forgot everything about it. Shit. And by the way, for you guys that just joined, the thing in this game is if you die too many times, it's game over. We have some kind of root on our right hand, and if that root every time I die, that root is slowly spreading to my head, and once it reaches the head, it's game over. So I have only like limited amount. I can only die a certain amount of time, and if I die, for example, let's say 10 times during my playthrough, then I can't continue anymore, and it's game over, and I have to restart the game over again from the start. So yeah, I'm only allowed to die a few times in this game. I still didn't die once, but I'm not sure how many times I'm allowed to die.
Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
I see nothing. So hopefully I'm not gonna like keep dying. I'm not gonna keep dying on one same boss over and over again. If we will, it's gonna be real problematic. P. Okay, there's gonna be some rune here, I guess.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surtr, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Nothing to do here. Okay, this is where we have to go when we find the fire again.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr.
And now we have to go there. Oh, there were 3 runes. I thought it was only one rune. 3 runes. Okay.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure.
Is that one
to
rune?
reach it.
There.
Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others.
Okay.
My captors
One is
feared
unlocked.
the fire of
There was a
Surtr.
second one.
And so, during one raid, I took my chance
No?
Ran,
Oh wait, it has to be from the other side.
not follow. A fool ran into the fire.
There.
They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to.
And one more.
Here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Some kind of letter B, or what was that?
It's the secret.
What is the secret? No, I came from this place, right? Yeah, I came from this place, so there's no way it's here. Down here, maybe? There? Could be. Yeah, it has to be somewhere here. Where? I'm not seeing it. Where is the letter? Where is that rune supposed to be? Am I blind? I'm just not seeing it. Oh, something like that. There we go. Now we can go there. Man, I turned off the AC and the temperature, the PC temperature jumps like crazy. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna clean my PC for sure. For sure. Okay, now we have to go there. Start the fire.
I can survive the fire of Surtr and escape my darkness. And so can you. Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on!
Keep running!
Stop! Run, Senua! Run!
Maybe now we're gonna fight the god. Jesus fuck.
She's dying.
What the fuck? Are we dead? Ooh, we got revived. I think.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The
This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side.
Side by side.
We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that.
I want you to say it.
Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
Say it. Say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
So we're back here, right? This is the god?
And I will chase you from this world and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything. Everyone.
Jesus
But not
fuck.
me. Fight me now.
Oh, holy. Oh shit. Do I have to get away? Oh, I have... Now I just wasted one death. Okay, I guess I have to kill him as... I have to damage him when he's doing that. This shit. I think I have... Oh. I have to use focus to damage that shit. Shit. Oh shit. No! Focus. How many health do you have? Yeah, that scream. Like when I saw this video, like holy fuck. So amazing. I don't know who made this video.
Battle won. A greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall.
Somebody actually took the
the
time
end.
to create this video.
We all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on.
Why?
Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
I guess now we can go
Be ready to face horror
to
in the
Helheim. Helheim.
eye, as I have.
Emlitzer. I was planning to start the Resident Evil tomorrow. Should I play original versions and then remakes, or should I start with the remakes? Resident Evil 1 to 3, that is. Like I have remakes 1 and 2, so I'm not sure if I should just start the original first and then after I finish every single Resident Evil game, then I start with the remakes.
Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen.
Now we're going to Helheim, boys.
His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it.
What's here anyway?
She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Oh no, wait, I was here already. I think I was here.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world.
Yeah,
called
I heard that.
Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Is this the right way? I can't remember if this is the right way. Oh wait, I think it is.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body.
Yeah, I think this is the right way.
An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
I have some frame drops.
Senua has died.
I really hope it's not lagging for you guys.
And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
And now we have to go there through the gates, through those gates to Helheim.
With the mark of Valravyn and the mark of Surtr, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
There.
Open the gate. Open the gate.
No, it's dangerous.
Don't.
Just don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
She's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell.
Dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
And who is that?
You.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Oh shit.
Damien!
They burned him alive, I think, didn't they? I mean, they sacrificed him for Hela.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot.
Whose voice is that?
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within.
Was that
Fought
him?
for your dreams.
Jesus
Now
fuck.
there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
So this is where we cut off his head, and the head, that's the head that we're carrying all the time.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Let's go to Helheim.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Let's fucking go. Let's go! Bridge to Helheim. Ah!
She's come this far, she needs to go.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Holy fuck!
It's nearly over. Finish it. You can do this.
Suffer the past when there is a new road ahead.
Ah!
Makes any sense.
Behind you.
Why did I attacked her with melee attack? Why didn't you? Why didn't it register?
End it. End it now. This is nearly the end.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wakey wakey!
She can still do it. Too slow.
He's defeated. At first I thought this was some kind of a boss. Shit!
Okay, go. Attack. Take it down.
Come on! They're attacking at the same time. Shit. No! Okay, that was really... I got really lucky there. Okay, great. Let's continue. Huh. Three runes. Let's go and look for them.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Am I supposed to see some kind of rune here? Because I don't. Okay, we can go there. So those are the runes. Is it here maybe? Okay, there is one, I think. Okay. Okay, I don't have to go back. At least that's something. An S. Oh, wait, maybe here. No. I can't find anything in those letters. Okay. Now we can go up there. Focus, focus. There is another one. Even though I don't see it. Maybe from the other side. Yeah, like that. Okay. There has to be one more up there maybe, or down here. Well, I don't think there's anything here. I can go down here though, but maybe not yet. Isn't it here? Okay, it's here. Okay, there we go. Now I can go down here. There.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her
Sick
bed
bed.
hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh. And her face,
Menacing and green.
menacing and grim.
Grim. Man, I'm pronouncing so many words incorrectly. Wrong.
The gate.
Whoa.
It's opening.
Oh no. Is she dragging us inside?
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
What?
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
That's
What are
Hela.
you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace.
What?
The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up.
Get up.
Get up. Get up and fight.
Fuck's sake, that's Hela.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You fail the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So
Everyone
stupid.
hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on.
Do it, come on. Jesus fuck.
Why go on? when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling,
A song.
a song.
Did we cut ourselves here in the end, or was that just a vision or something?
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real.
It's not real.
Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Daddy. It's
Not like this.
Do we have to find now a way to get up there again to the doors of Helheim?
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
it's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead.
It's a trick. It's a trick. She's already dead. I love those whispers. It's like it literally feels like you have like five voices in your head all the time.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in
Go on, it's him. It can't be him. It's just a trick.
Go towards it.
Is he practicing?
Your imagination. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbal made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own.
You still have to go there, right?
Herbs, errands out in the Orkney plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Lonely. Those are really nice cliffs to climb.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it. It's in your mind.
It's in your mind.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Saw play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing,
Do we even have a sword?
and the world
Or it's broken?
The glue lifted, and for the first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Okay. Oh, I thought the story was gonna continue. Man, I have some FPS drops. I guess this game is really too new to play, to stream on my low budget PC.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left.
Ooh.
The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
What? What happens? You have to know. It's too loud. Do we have to go there somehow? I don't think so. We have to go there somehow, I guess. There's nothing here. Did I miss something? Can I go down from here? I don't think I can. Well, there was another one of those statues down there that I didn't click on it. So let's go there. This game is too new for my PC. Sorry if you guys are having lags, because I do. It's killing my PC, my CPU. It's destroying him. Just get a new PC. I plan to upgrade my PC, but everything is so expensive right now that it's just not worth it. It's way too expensive.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face,
Hey Anna.
he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away.
Like, I plan to
Sigmund
upgrade
holds
my
on.
PC,
The
but it's
chains
just way too
break,
expensive.
and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she
Come on
sends her
over.
sons to him. But their blood
Like, I have to
weak
get
and
new
corrupted,
CPU, I have to get
and they're put to
new
death by
graphic
Sigmund.
card.
So his sister hatches a new plan.
But like
Under
all
this code of
all
heart,
graphics cards are like 3
pure
times more expensive than they're worth right now. Yeah, it is a good game. But it's killing my PC, that's the problem. Like, I literally have to turn on my AC because my PC is working at like 90 degree all the time. It's an interesting game though. Nothing special, but it's kinda interesting. Bunch of Nordic mythology.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him.
How was the Star Citizen?
Secret dance.
You have to buy a pre-build to get a good deal.
Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last.
I don't know. Like those pre-built PCs. Those are like, they have a really good CPU, really good RAMs, but the graphic card sucks. Or the other way around. It has like really good graphic card and CPU sucks, something like that.
And in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless. And so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir.
King Siggeir.
But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Burn them alive. Normally bottlenecks RAM. I mean, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, I think. Kingstones. I think I paid a bunch of money for the RAMs, so I don't think the RAMs are the problem. The problem is my CPU, that's the problem. I think I have Ryzen, some kind of, I forgot which one exactly. And it's problem because like I'm recording my playthroughs, and like I'm recording my playthroughs and I'm streaming at the same time on one PC. So that's literally killing my CPU.
See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
And my PC is also like full of dust. I'm gonna clean my PC tomorrow morning because I have my case is open, right? And it's like so holy fuck, it's so dusty inside. A 360 shouldn't be that weak. I mean, like, it's not really that bad, but like I'm saying, like, I'm streaming at the same time, I'm playing the game, and I'm recording at the same time. That's the problem.
What's your name?
And this is still kind of new game. It came out, I think, like 2018, so it's killing my PC.
I haven't seen you before.
But yeah, it might be throttling because of the temperature.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
When I'm streaming and recording, I think I have like 19 Celsius, my CPU.
Who taught you to fight like that?
19 Celsius.
No one.
For 12 hours per day.
Well,
Like,
I
crazy.
watched you, and
You
And
learnt all of that from watching me?
how hot is it in my room? It's kinda hot.
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials.
So this is very mad first time with the Dillion.
Come and watch. And bring your sword.
Right now it's 33 Celsius
You
outside.
can't put it into words. That moment, When you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to
Non-communist unit, please.
Make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance.
This is how Guts was born from the Berserk. If you guys read the Berserk, his mother was like Guts was literally like her.
Senua knows that there's no
his mother gave a birth when she was dead, hanging from the tree,
there's nothing
and
to go back
he literally just came out of her, and that's how Guts was born.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
And I don't know whose voice is that.
I can still feel it.
Whose voice is that?
left of him. They will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Spoilers. That literally happens in the first chapter. And first chapter came out like what, 30 years ago?
I'll find you, man.
I promise.
I promise.
90 Celsius is pretty hot. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm gonna clean up my PC tomorrow morning. Hot tub Jeff Bezos.
Can you see him? You want to believe it, but it's not real.
Is he there?
Is he there?
We're alone in these mountains.
Is that Delia?
Nothing lives
Like-
here.
Throughout the game we keep hearing like five different voices all the time.
She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Like there are no mission objectives or like objectives where you have to go or something like that. You just keep hearing like voices in your head and it tells you where you have to go. It's amazing. Like there are no experience, no levels, no items, nothing. You just walk, roll
As Sigmund
and kill.
Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall.
Okay, I have to follow the story.
Sigmund calls to his sister to come out, so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger.
Jesus!
I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
There is another one here. Hot tub. 19 Celsius is only 66 Fahrenheit. Why are you whining? 19. I said 19. 90. Fuck, man. 90.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered.
I mean, this is like a really good intro for the Nordic mythology, especially at the beginning of the game.
And thus that victory could not be his.
I mean, obviously they won't tell like all the things about Nordic mythology, but it is a good intro.
That she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword.
Yeah, it is a good game.
A sword named Gram.
We need some Croatian mythology games. Like what? Imagine that. Just imagine that. Is there something here or should I go up? Let's just go up. Under the tree. Slavic mythology games. Is that a sword?
Take it. A sword.
Take it, don't take it.
Delia left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
By the way, we're trying to revive Delirium. Like, I think that's her boyfriend, husband, whatever. And we're carrying his head all the time in the back. How crazy is that? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen.
Do they teach Slavic mythology in Croatian schools? No.
Great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago.
Graphics are amazing. The thing is, this is only I had to set up the graphics on medium because it was killing my PC. Look, it's on medium. It was literally killing my PC. First I played on very high and it was holy fuck that graphics. So amazing.
Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Where's the shard? Find it. Where is it?
So those are the shards.
Focus. Where's the shard? Focus. Focus. Use your eyes.
With your eyes.
Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer.
I'm so thirsty, but I'm so lazy to go to the kitchen.
But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And
so dwarves were they also part of the Nordic mythology?
let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong.
Okay, where are we?
Where are we now? Burial mound.
You see that mountains? You can climb there.
So strange that we
This
go
is
to
just like the
such
Zelda
lengths
game,
to
right?
bury death.
Okay, I guess we have to go there where the
Something
flag
so
is.
very ordinary.
But there is something there, so I'm gonna first check this out.
It's as if we conspire to hide death. Because we have no answer for it. But when it comes,
When she's done talking,
and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones,
then comes the reckoning.
then comes the reckoning.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her
Subscribe!
name
What the
is
fuck?
Hervor, the daughter of
Why
the
would you
Surtr,
subscribe?
born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child. who
Thank you,
teaches
but
herself to
why would
fight
you
with weapons.
subscribe?
When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
You want to check the emotes? I mean, I only have few emotes because you need to have, I think, 15 subscribers to get more emotes. So I think you're my 3rd subscriber or 4th subscriber, something like that. So it's not really worth it for you, but I do appreciate it. I mean, even my first viewers are not being subscribed. Did sickzee get his first sub? No, I only have Amblitzer and Absolute Flexlord are the only guys that subscribe to me. Thank you. Thank you. Pull your fingers out, lads. What can I say? Do we go inside? Let's see what's on the other side first. Wait, nothing. I guess we have to go inside. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, but we have to continue.
Go in.
Don't go in there. Go in.
It's too dark.
Take it. Let's go.
Careful. You have to be able to see.
Let's go in, boys. I can't see shit.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Can we light that shit? Okay, we can. Let's go. An emote I recently found which makes me laugh is this one.
What's wrong?
And I don't even use emotes that much.
Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him.
Find him.
Find him.
Everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she find him?
Man, those voices. We lose him though. Do you fight in this game, or is this a cooler walk and talking animal? Yeah, I do fight in the game, but for some reason, like for the last 30 minutes, we're only walking and listening to the story. There was a bunch of fighting before this. Do I have to do anything here, or just have to go out? What the fuck? What are those lightings here? That's nothing. Kinda weird. Do you really have to go out again? Like this must be some kind of a puzzle again. I mean, I just get in. There's no way I have to go out again. Oh, we have to go here. I didn't even notice here that thing. I opened your channel for 2 minutes and got a gifted sub. What the fuck? Oh, at her.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
You're going the wrong way.
Voice dead. Not Dillian. Dillian touched the walls.
Yeah, I do have Anna. I do have her emotes.
She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going.
She has to keep going. There or there. And what are those voices again? Those sounds. I can't.
Another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think.
You're failing. Think.
I can hear him.
Okay.
Herva disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon
Fuck, man.
becomes their leader.
What's the guy with
When
the
they
blue
come to the island
face?
where her father was buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil
Oh, one of her
haunts the island,
emotes.
and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless.
Man, I'm
she
hungry, I'm
plans
thirsty.
alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning
Okay,
over
let's
them.
go here.
She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist.
Bad guys from Alien Isolation. You mean those
Real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
and they're not androids. How are they called?
He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
Androids, yeah. I still didn't play the Alien Isolation, even though I have to. It sounds like the voices are coming from here.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you.
We told you it was a trick.
We told you it was a trick.
It's not him. Dude, don't post my scary scenes. What the fuck? Okay, those voices are coming from here.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him.
I'm lost without them.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds like some.
Like they're scaring me every time I'm playing the horror games. Every single time.
It's not Dillian.
And today I'm gonna play the Slender Man and Slender the Arrival, so it's not gonna be good. Yeah, the voice definitely changes now. And there is something here. The fire rises. The plot thickens.
He wants me to face my fears.
I guess we're gonna fight now. Or not. Another vision. There, like, we didn't fight for like 30 minutes.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
Viewer said that I shouldn't talk when there are cinematics because I'm not following the story.
It's speaking through.
No, Dad,
So
it's
I
me.
need to stay quiet
I think I can beat it.
and I shouldn't read the
No
chat.
way.
Sickzee doesn't follow the story. He only talks
I
during
can
the
see the darkness in
cinematics.
your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
Chief,
I met a boy!
he said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
You ain't normal.
No boy is going to save you. No one can.
Do you hear that?
When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
She has a mental illness, by the way. So that's why she hears voices all the time and see those visions.
You will not defy the gods.
She's fighting the demons inside her head.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness.
But
Your
wait,
curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands.
our sword got destroyed. How do we have a sword now? Oh, okay, we just finished like one shard. So now we have to go
It's done. You did it.
to this shard and I think we have like 4 more shards.
There's still
So I guess 4 more visions and then we're gonna
easy.
fight for the first time. So yeah, bunch of walking. Bunch of walking. How can I get there? Okay, let's go there to the left first. To this shard. How long have you spoken English? It's very good. No, no, it's not very good. Stop lying. It's really bad. I mean, I didn't had English in my school or anything. I learned English by playing games
Say
and
that
watching
their
movies.
Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well.
I mean, as long as
the
people
well
can
of
understand me, it's fine. I only had German in my school,
in blindness,
and
there can be wisdom.
I have no
Only
I don't
by
know
giving
anything about German.
can you
I only know
receive
how
in
I
return.
only know how to say my name and how
this
old I
reason,
am and where do I came
I
from,
give
something like
my
that.
life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Ich bin Christian. Ich habe 30 Jahre alt. Something like that. Ich liebe in Croatia. Something like that.
Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Ich bin 30 Jahre alt. Ich wohne in Croatia. Ja. Ja, ja.
Help me.
Breathe slow.
The darkness.
Stay still.
Like, I can't communicate with someone with German, right? With another German person. Croatian, okay. Okay, stop fixing me now!
Tell me what you feel.
Like,
The breeze.
I only know some of the words from German. Like, I
Light
can't
is aware.
communicate with somebody.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Okay, I can use the focus and then I can see it in the night. Can we though? I can only see for like a second. Okay, let's go there. My German is rusty as fuck. I left 3 years ago. I mean, I hate German language. Like, I don't like it at all. You're not skipping any words. Grammatically, you know what I mean. You don't skip any words in sentences. Yeah, I know what you mean. But like I said, as long as I can communicate with other person, it's fine. It's one of the reasons why I'm streaming.
The others. The voices.
To improve my
they've
language.
gone.
Communication skill.
It's so quiet.
Like, I'm trying not to go like all the time, because that's what I've been doing for the last year or so.
Feel it rise and fall.
Every time I tried to say something, I was going because I
Be aware of
couldn't
everything
find the right
you
word or whatever.
feel.
And when I'm streaming like 10 hours per day, I'm kind of forcing myself to talk faster, and you know what I mean. Does people speak English around you in Croatia? Well, not really. I mean, I'm using English at work since I'm a software developer, right? So I'm kind of I'm using English all the time, every day, but I'm not communicating with anyone in English. Like, I'm only using English when I'm streaming. That's it. What the fuck? I can't see anything. What is this? Like, there's a fire here and we can't even see that shit. Your family is Slavic too?
I think I'm somewhere else now.
The breeze
The
has
breeze
gone.
has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
You can't speak anything other than English.
I hear water.
I mean,
Go to it.
if English is your primary language, there is no real reason to learn other languages, like, unless you like planning to move out or you need to use it for work, right? But if English is not your primary language, then I mean, you have to know English.
Reach the
You
water.
can't even use the computer properly, right?
That's your way out.
You can't watch movies or anything.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry.
not
It's
your
not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
English is not very common in France or Germany either.
He taught me.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Battles are fought.
because German television have everything in German.
I'm no coward.
They don't have anything in English.
Prove that to me in the warrior trial. This
Like,
is
every
just-
program I have, like every German program I have is on the German, right?
This isn't fair.
Well, we have,
You don't have to help me.
I mean, it's dubbed. How should I say that? It's dubbed in German.
Besides,
And here in Croatia, like, everything is normally in English, but it's we have subtitles in Croatian, right?
I'll do my best.
German TV is shit. Yeah, I agree. Half separate, but can't speak Greek, and that is annoying. I mean,
I know what you're thinking.
not really annoying, but
Really you.
for real, like,
Seems
there's no escaping the
past in this
pace.
place.
This place. I have no idea where I'm
So
going
you're
right now.
supposed to relive it.
Is that how it feels to be blind? Okay, not completely blind, but Look, like we can't see shit. Are we inside of some house now?
There is a house.
There is a house. Okay, you're correct. Do they have actual shit content in German TV? Yep, German TV is shit. It's often things like plurals.
Don't be afraid.
Just a sec. Boink. It's often things like plurals that can be hard with languages, I assume.
There's something in here.
You'll say person
You see it?
rather than people. Yep, something like that.
Cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step at a time.
One step at a time. Fuck, what is that sound? What? What the fuck? Oh shit. Do I have to go there or do I have to ignore that shit? Let's just follow the light.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind.
We keep moving forwards. Are we blind? I mean, we're just using like our senses for a little bit. I think I have to ignore those guys. I mean, not ignore, but try not to get caught or whatever. What the fuck? Is that like related to the Nordic mythology, those creatures? Like, what the fuck is that? It looks like they're like 3 bodies combined, something like that. Yeah, that's Quinto. It's just a bunch of Quintos. White summer body. Human centipede. Like, what the fuck? Look. Oh shit! One was in the dark here. Let's just go straight in the middle. But yeah, with 10,000 Z points you can force me to play some game. Except Minecraft, of course. And yeah, I'm not I'm not buying like new game. I'm not gonna spend 60 bucks for a new game or something like that. And I'm trying to play games that I can run on my PC. Like, this game is like 4 years old and I can barely run it.
It stinks.
It stinks of death. So it smells like my room.
Just testing you. You are in control.
Okay, 1 hour of this game has been only walking so far. Only walking. Like I said, it truly is a Stranding type game. We want to fight, we want to fight. No, 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 no. Okay.
Well.
I never played the forest game.
Don't turn back.
Why are we going in the well? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Delia. Help me.
That's spooky. I know it's not much, but I have 20k Z points. Could I spend them to make Z play Overcooked with? No, you can't. I only play games solo. The secret Norwegian oil stash. Take it all.
I can see the light.
I can see the light.
Yes. I can see you too.
I can see you too. Okay, let's run. We can finally run. And the light is disappearing? No? So we still have like 4 shards to discover, I think. No, wait. Two more shards.
She could spend hours,
Around that tree.
days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
I'm a lonely wolf, yeah. Okay, that's it, I think. Now we're back to the tree.
You see me?
No?
Yes.
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
Hey, Minecraft dude,
Finally
what up?
let her go.
What up, bitch?
Could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help,
She is cute, isn't she?
a little hope.
I have no idea how old is she though. Yeah, that was just a second shard. Okay, 2 more shards, I think. 2 or 3. So I guess there's not gonna be any fighting when I'm inside those shards. It's just gonna be some kind of vision and that's it. No fightings at all.
It's just a trick.
It's just a trick. Yeah, there is 1 shard and there is one other shard. 2 more shards and then we're gonna fight, I think.
You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
Okay, let's go again.
I want
New
to tell you a
Minecraft
story
experimental
about a god
snapshot today.
of
Oh fuck.
called Baldur, the second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise.
Z just said what up bitch to a 20-year-old.
He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments.
Shut the fuck up.
Light shone from him.
Okay.
Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus. Okay, we did shut up. Okay, at least we're not in the dark again. That was kinda annoying.
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken.
The bridge is broken. What now?
What do you do now, Senua?
Can we jump? I don't wanna die. Oh wait, there's something here. I didn't even notice that before, what the fuck? Have there been any cool boss fights? We already fight two boss fights. One was the Raven God, God of Illusion. And one was the...
Trust us.
One was the God of Fire, something like that. What the fuck is that?
Want to see what the mask
Don't
see.
look
It's
through it.
dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go.
So this is how it looked before. Or what? Look.
You don't know what will happen if you touch it.
Focus.
Stay back, don't touch it. You're curious.
Focus on the mask. Stay back. Don't touch it. What the fuck?
It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go there.
Don't go too close.
You want to see what the mask sees.
No, she doesn't. Don't look through it. You're curious.
Well, I can't. I'm trying to click it, but I can't. Oh wait. The bridge is built now. I mean that collapsed thing. It's not a bridge. Those stairs. I mean.
Focus.
Focus on the mask.
Do I just have to walk up there? Please don't fall. 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 Okay, we can't even step up. I thought there's gonna be maybe some kind of invisible stairs or whatever. But I can't press anything.
Stay back.
Where
Okay.
How is this?
It's the same. It's another world.
Oh, every time
It's lighter.
okay,
I like it here.
I can kind of switch between those worlds.
It's fixed. What happened?
Huh.
It's fixed.
The bridge
Let's cross
is
it.
fixed.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It
Yeah, I
begins
guess.
with dark dreams.
I guess I have
Night
to go
after
around.
night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life.
The Raven guy was cool. I
So
agree.
Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts.
Boasts.
Only Loki, father of Hela,
Also, Hela was
mistress of death,
the daughter of Loki.
is not amused.
Loki is god of what?
Dillion is it? Don't forget. You can feel it.
Okay, I have to find this rune now.
You need the runes.
Trick and deceptions.
You need Dillion. He's waiting for you.
He's waiting for you.
He's close.
Okay, where will I find this rune?
He's close. He loves you. You can feel his love calling you. Dillion. Dillion, we're here.
Dillion, we're here. You need to find the runes to find Dillion. Loki is known as the trickster god and deity of mayhem and mischief in Norse mythology. Here maybe? No. Maybe I have to look through that shit again. And now we can go here.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous.
It's dangerous. Follow it.
What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
It isn't safe.
Dillion. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him.
I'm looking.
Before he disappears. Dillion, don't lose him. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world.
We're in the wrong world. She's in the wrong
He's
world.
in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light.
I guess we have to go through the other side.
Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching.
I hate that when I have to wait for her to end the speech,
Senua explored
and then I have to
paths into the unknown.
click on it again. Now.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman
There
and
it is.
asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?"
Thank you for stopping by, Gallagher. Have a good night.
The mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Oh dear. This is it. Come on, come on, come on.
Senua, you've got it.
And now we have to go back, I think.
Isn't he here?
Yep.
He's gone. He's in the dark
Through the
world.
other world.
He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world.
We are in the wrong world.
The dark world.
The dark world.
He saw who she could be. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior.
And now we can go inside. And I guess this is gonna be the end of the third shard. Wait, what? Why we can't enter?
Curse. And now the darkness is swallowing you both.
Those doors were locked before. What weren't they?
Why didn't she listen to you? She thought she could have.
Did I miss something? Do I have to go to another world and then enter through that door?
He didn't know. He was kind.
I guess. Okay, let's try. I have to go through the I have to go look through that mask and then go through the door, I think.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You were
I
still
think.
alive and Dillian was dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
She only had one prime and she gave it to sickzee. Yeah, amazing, right? Yeah, now we can go there. Okay. And I guess we'll have to go look through the mask when I'm gonna be inside. Maybe I could have opened that door. No, wait, they're locked. I can't open the door from the other side. Okay. Okay, now we can enter. And now I have to go through the... I mean, I have to look through the mask to get to the other world, and then I can enter through that door. Kinda annoying, but it is what it is. I'm still kinda afraid of those. If I die too many times, then I can't continue this game anymore. I have to restart from the beginning. I'm not sure I even will continue. I mean, I'm not. If I'm gonna die too many times and I won't be able to continue, then I'm not sure I'll even beat this game. I'm too lazy to play it from the beginning again.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Should I listen to your father when you had a
His love
chance?
has tortured you, and it tortures Dillian.
Can we enter? Can we? Okay, we can.
There he is. Where are you taking me? He's up there.
He's up there.
There's a way. Look what happens to the There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
Just find a way, yeah, just find a way, dude. I think I have to look like that, and now the stairs are gonna be rebuilt, yeah. But there is something here as well.
Doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there.
Huth.
Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder.
Mistletoe.
It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this,
Hoth.
Huth
Huth.
is slain.
Okay, let's go up. And up, and up, and up. Oh, another mask. Why though? Okay.
You had that loved you. You squashed
I have to find 3 runes again.
the curse.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend,
Come on, come on, come on.
Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement.
Aseptic money.
Intuition
I see.
made her an exceptional warrior.
Well, I can control that.
Friendship turned to love.
Friendship turned to love.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future.
The root is slowly spreading to my head from the right hand.
Tearing at her soul.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it.
Giantess.
She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so,
Hail.
the gods cannot accept his death.
What can we see here? Oh, there it is. This is one. And there we can go. I guess I have to watch through the glass, through the mask.
What if these trials mean nothing?
Yep.
Laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
Okay, what's here?
To tire you out, to make you weak before the battle. You kill the things that are most precious to you.
This is... Come on, come on. Isn't that it? Isn't that it? Kinda weird. That's literally the sign. Why I can't... Oh, it has to be like that. Okay.
Dillian saved you from them. All about wasting your time.
Now we have to go up, and look through another mask.
What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she can. Special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of her.
Okay, we can also go here
gods are
and
just-
open those doors there.
What if the gods are
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says.
Are they?
Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me.
Okay.
The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Huh, okay, let's look this.
Be kind to her.
Why can't we? Oh wait, I have to go through the other side. Okay.
Cursed.
Through the other side. Walk up to a girl, give her an honest compliment, then ask her out on a specific day and time for a specific event, then exchange number, bam, it's that easy. Yeah, it's that easy, dude, it's that easy.
Ever again.
Don't tell me you honestly believe that. It's just a meme, right? That only works if you're not a creeper. If you're not an incel.
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when
There it
everyone
is.
else turned their backs.
And now we can go back.
Is pointless.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him.
Jesus.
Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony.
Right.
The Northmen say that is the cause of
I literally never use that word.
a reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Dillion undoes the curse.
Does it feel like to feel so strong?
Let's go. Open the door to the great siege lord. Can you even get? Can you even buy Lord of the Rings: The Battle for Middle Earth somewhere? Or we can only pirate them. Okay, boys, let's go.
Dillion!
Dillion! Does the Origin or some EA store have Battle for Middle Earth or not?
Dillion never
Oh
looked
shit, we
carefully
gonna fall. Yeah, I know.
and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbad.
She's not gonna fall. She's strong.
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Slowly,
That black thing is appearing again. Are we gonna fight? Or are we still not gonna fight since we're in that vision?
You've come this far, don't let him slip away.
It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall.
Let's go! Give me a hug! Give me a hug!
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone.
You've lost it to the sea. It's your fault. He's drowning.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind.
His voice is so familiar.
Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light.
I think it was from some TV show.
So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight?
No?
Would you give up the beautiful world? You, and only you can see, just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you.
I love you.
But it made it worse.
He did.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, one more shard, boys.
Killing you would be too easy.
They're stealing
Taking your memories
memories.
to torture you. You're disappearing one memory at a time.
It's okay.
Every time
Good.
you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
Okay, one more shard.
Yours anymore.
They're going to take everything you have.
The memory
And after that shard, I guess that we can pull the sword and we can go fight
eating you from the inside.
Hela.
They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it.
They want to crush it.
Body, they want your soul.
They want your mind and they're going to take it.
The memories were yours.
I saw
but they're
once a
the gods.
plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Okay, where are we now? Where are we now?
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels.
What is this place?
This place stinks. It's my home. Creepy. Don't call me creepy.
Where is it? Where are we? There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air.
Shut the fuck up.
Keep going.
How do you find it?
Oh shit.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot.
Oh shit.
Taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water.
Look,
She
it's
could taste
magic.
the rot.
Huh, we can go through the
Nothing else
gate.
She
Okay,
knew
let's go.
Something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up,
The bridge is
no
broken,
one
fix
was
it.
laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Have to get in, okay. I have to look through that house. Through those through that gate. Or not. But what's the difference? There's nothing different. Oh wait, there is. Okay, we have to go there. There. Let's just hear this first.
The Northmen speak of a death moon. A
Death
light
moon.
shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls.
Missed the
I
Z
once saw
stream
the death moon
because I was
appear at
gaming.
Falmouth. At first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and
How
6
could
of
you
his
do it,
men
Guidry?
drowned
How
at
could
sea.
you?
But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
There will be death in that house. Okay, the doors are the doors are open here.
That's it.
You did it. She did it.
It's not done yet.
It's not done yet.
Just a small piece of the puzzle.
Wait, what? Oh, I have to go here now.
To climb the tower.
And now you have to climb the tower here. Okay.
What now?
You can see it. Aligned to the truth.
Align the truth. Oh, like that? Like that.
She did it.
Did it. You fixed the bridge.
We fixed the bridge.
Fixed
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
it.
Let's go.
Succeeded.
I'm actually gonna try to run Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. I'm not gonna play Resident Evil. I'm gonna try to run Soul River. Wait, did I say Silent Hill? I meant Soul River: Legacy of the Kain. Gonna try to run that. Dead bodies everywhere. Okay, let's go inside.
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Right here.
Are you in there?
Find him.
Come out if you are.
Dillian.
You did it. You killed it. You killed it. If you're dying, you're dying.
We're dead. How did I die now?
They come again to find you.
Where do I have to go? I just wasted 2 deaths because of that shit. Do I have to go there?
There it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Run now. What should I do? Where's your sword? The light. Go towards it. Focus.
Okay.
One more.
Oh shit. No. Already 3 deaths. Okay, this is annoying. It's slowly going to my head. It's gonna be game over. It's definitely gonna be game over.
There it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die.
You're dying. The burning has begun. The burning has begun.
Go to the gates. There they are. The rooms. You can kill them.
You've got them.
Run now.
Walk up to a girl, give her an honest compliment, then ask her out on a specific day and time for a specific event, then exchange numbers. Bam, it's 20.
Where's your sword? To defend yourself. Is that creature? I can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. I feel
No! No! Not here!
This is what death feels like. Where are you?
Come on, don't fuck up. Please, I already wasted 3 deaths.
Focus. Focus.
Did we I didn't unlock it! Why it didn't unlock it? What the fuck? Yeah, I read that post.
I can't find you.
Come on. Now what? Did I unlock it? There we go. Go! I just wasted 3 fucking deaths. And like I said, yeah, the game has limited deaths. If you reach certain amount, like if that route that you see on the right hand, if that route gets to our head, it's game over and you can't continue anymore. You have to start from the beginning of the game. That's the problem. And I just wasted 3 deaths in 2 minutes.
Senua!
Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
Oh no, we're losing deaths.
How
Someone
would they
just
know such a
whispered me
thing?
and said we're losing deaths.
Are they gods?
We're losing death.
None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have.
You're not a monster.
You're not a monster.
You're a devil! You're a devil, woman! I just wasted 3 deaths. And I'm not even sure if I reach the half percent, like 50% of the game. Look.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials.
The root is gonna be near my head, like soon. And it's gonna be game over. Which means I will have to replay this game from the beginning.
Blessing to walk a goddess into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And his sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
So he was helping me to get his sword back, and but with that sword we can kill Hela in Helheim. This was the wrong way. I have to go all the way around. I really can't die anymore. Like there's no checkpoints or anything like that. If that root thing reach your head, it's over. Game over. There will be no continuation.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Does that Dillion guy? I mean, is he part of some Nordic mythology, or is he?
He left it here. He wants me to take it.
Like, does he exist in Nordic mythology, or did they just invented that guy?
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. Plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
That's him?
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Another vision.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
Still not sure whose voice is that.
You brought this plague to us! You have blood on your hands!
Oh no, we're losing death. Run,
They're
bitch.
coming for you now. They're coming.
Oh shit. Let's fight!
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword.
Oh shit!
It's coming back. Focus. Now. Focus. She finished him.
Okay. Where the fuck are we now?
A sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin?
No!
Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
No, this guy attacked me from the side. Charge and kick. Oh no. Shit! Focus! No! I did try to block. Fuck!
Behind you, watch it! You can do this. Focus.
No! Why did he get me from behind? No!
Finish this. End it now.
Okay, still not dead.
Galena. Where are you?
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena?
I think I came from this
She
place.
calls for you, Senua. Go to her.
No, wait, I did
Answer
not.
her pitiful call.
Thomas! I need you! Help me!
This is spooky, boys.
You both surrendered to the voice.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's
fuck!
Too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
I can't. What? Okay, those are strong as fuck enemy. I can't focus, that's the problem. I can't focus. Now. I can't focus. Now. Now. No! I did try to run away! From behind, of course you're gonna get me from behind. No! Again! Oh, not this guy again. No, how? No! I did run away! It feels like controls are not listening to me. Not gonna risk it. No, run away, one more time. Charge. I can't die, I can't die. Why are you fighting these ghost beasts? Because I have to. I can't go away. I can't go away if I won't kill them all. Oh shit, no. That was close. No! This guy is strong, like really, really strong. I'm gonna use that power. Now I have to focus again. We can't die now. No.
Why do you still fight on?
That was really really close.
Your brethren is wrought and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell.
Focus now.
Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy.
Oh, she's gonna charge at me. He's gonna charge at me. Not today, punk.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around.
We're bringing him back. That's why we're fighting.
What hope is there for him, even if his soul is rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you've done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh shit, behind me. Come on. Is that it? I'm not even sure where I have to go now. There or there? Okay, this is the wrong way. Or no, maybe we have to go here.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
I really hope this is like the end of the game, but I'm not sure. You've corpses. Cute outfit. This place reminds me of an eclipse from the Berserk.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
So is this like a schizophrenia simulator? Well,
that night,
I'm not sure.
She gave up on her world.
She does have mental illness, and they used like the real psychiatrists No, I mean they talk with real psychiatrists, so they know exactly. I mean, not exactly. So they would know how. How do those? How do they feel when they have mental illness, and they put those things into the game. They're trying to represent how people feel with mental illness.
We've lost so many.
That's why I keep hearing those voices in your
I've
head.
lost my father.
And you have vision,
can't
and
lose
you're
you.
like the depression, whatever.
You said it.
Bipolar disorder.
Blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me?
Myself.
Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The voices, they're gone. Okay, now we have to go there, I guess.
He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help.
A little help.
A little hope.
Now we have to go back there to meet Hela. Up there, I guess. Man, come on, this route is like nearly my head. I have a feeling like if I die 4 or 5 more times, it's gonna be game over. Hello.
I'm here to help you.
We have to go up there. There's gonna be some kind of bridge now.
Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you.
We're here to help you.
Do this on your own anymore.
There. We have to go up there.
We were worried. We're here to help you.
You need us.
There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far.
Just up there.
See, like there are no objectives in the game. You only hear those voices in your head,
Does she know which way to look?
and they're telling you where you have to go.
Into the mountain.
She's a good girl.
She's a good girl, isn't she?
So clever.
So clever.
There's a door.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
There.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less.
Okay.
Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature.
Dragon.
A dragon.
A dragon. Okay, I can't go there. Other side. Wow.
She can feel it.
She can feel it. Don't open the door.
What's in there?
Whoa.
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Oh fuck, boys.
What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Let's go. This is how you face your fears.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
So I have to run from light to light then, I guess. So this is how you feel like.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
When you're facing like your greatest fears or whatever.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say I'm already dead.
No,
They
please.
want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming! Senua! Help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when
Okay,
it started.
now I have to find 3 runes again.
When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father.
Yeah, we can go up there, but
I suppose I just didn't want to risk
can
upsetting
go there.
her. But
Do
it
we have to
doesn't
go
matter
back?
now, does it?
so many routes here. I'm just gonna light those. Torches or whatever that is. Let's go here. Like you can hear in her sound how afraid she, in her voice how afraid she is.
The light works. She can sense it. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's heard them before.
It's not gonna help her. They're saying.
Do you think? Tend.
Oh shit! No!
Go. Run away.
Fuck me! Oh shit, he's one. That's the worst thing, but they're getting me from behind. Again. No, again!
He's down. Finish it. Finish it.
Okay.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Fuck me. Okay, there is a rune here. There.
Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You have
Okay.
it. Where's the next?
I have one rune.
Two more to find. Why?
Two more to find, yep.
These pointless time. This is symbols are they're meaningless. Others here. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. This is just another trial. Just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your
Wait, I went here.
You don't know anything. Or is she? Dillian is dead.
Infinite torches. How long do torches can last? I mean, I guess one torch can last like 1 hour at least, no? No, I didn't. Schizo puzzles, what do you mean by that? Okay, let's go down first.
The beast has been here. Everywhere.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Keep going.
Oh shit.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. No.
She has to go out. She has to go down. She has to.
She can't do it.
Oh shit. Fast, to the light, to the light, to the light.
Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
Okay. again. To the light.
You have to rest here or you'll die.
You have to rest here or you'll die.
She's stuck. She hasn't found the runes. Get to the next light. Let's go quickly. Run. Look. Fire.
Torch. Who will be the 162 torch? I don't know, maybe Tuner. It should be Tuner. Toonie!
Where's the torch? Take it. See.
I'll have to go up later.
The light. See it. She has it. Where is it? Are you afraid to search?
Are you afraid to search?
The light will guide us. The line will guide you.
Why can't you? What are those sounds? Fuck, man, they're spooky.
Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She comes. She doesn't know. Look. Use your eyes. Look. Where is it? What are you waiting for? Come on. What is it? Keep doing. Going. She has it. She did it.
She has
She's
it.
done it.
Okay, one more.
It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night.
For your
Faces in
next
the
puzzle,
dark.
you have to confront the mailman
Walls.
who's been gang stalking you.
She once thought everyone could see her.
No.
That's
Find the
what she
patterns in the tiles.
times.
Yeah, I've been doing that the entire game.
That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Simba, could see the monster in her.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
No, it's not.
The thing is, we will probably have to fight that beast that is hidden here. And I'm gonna die a few times again. I'm gonna die a few times on the last boss, and it's gonna be game over, and I won't be able to finish the game. And it's gonna be game over. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna replay this game again.
There it is. You have all the runes.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found you and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
What if? Now we're gonna have to fight that beast, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Get her mother out. Her mother doesn't
a trap. The
Oh
beast is coming.
Oh shit! Run, bitch! Don't turn back!
What have you done?
No!
You've lost him. It's over.
That's the head of her boyfriend or husband or whatever she is that they're trying to revive.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed.
How did you lose his head?
See you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua?
Do you remember
the beast is bringing it back.
The beast is bringing her back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here.
Funny how you guys were like really active when Anna was here. Like, you guys are such a sips. Like everybody was active. In Twitch chat and 162, everyone. She's gone? Dead. Fucking Sims. All of you. We have to do something here maybe. Like I really I'm really not allowed to die anymore. If only I didn't die 3 times in fucking 2 minutes to that in that one place. Because of that, I might maybe I won't be able to finish the game just because of that.
Keep going. Give the light. Keep going. Where is she going?
The beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is there.
You have to face the beast.
Always watching you.
The beast is there. The beast is there. One sec. One sec. Let me turn on the AC. I'm not even hot, but I can feel on my feet the hot air that's coming out of the computer. Okay.
She lost it and she has to find it.
She lost it and she has to find it. Okay, we have to find one rune. And there's a bunch of bones here.
It's nearly over. Finish it. You won.
No. Shit. can't die. I need to focus, but I don't have focus. I don't have. Now. Come on. She's hurt, there's blood. Oh no, where did you came from?
Remember the warrior tribe. Must remember. She can focus. It's inside her. Focus. It's the only way. Focus.
Shit! Finally. Whew. Okay, still alive. Okay, one rune. Only one. We have to go. The belly of the beast. What's the rune? R. Okay. Let's go. I wish I could cleanse this fucking root on my hand. Oh no. Okay guys. 3, 2, 1, go.
Her father tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. He was doing his best. She never, ever listened. He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Sinbad was right.
So is she afraid of darkness? Like, is she afraid of darkness, or are we hiding from the darkness because the beast is hunting us then?
And now everybody is...
Or she just thinks that beast is gonna hunt us if we're in the dark.
She should have known. She should have thought. Why doesn't she learn? Wait till she learns.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Death comes to all men, to every man who wants to be wealthy one day. You hear, guys? If you want to be healthy, you're gonna die.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
I already see. I need to dodge that light and then we will get the sign here. Which means we have to go through the water, and we need to go... where? I have to run to the right.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. She can't get through. She has to. Get up, get up. What are you doing?
Okay. I went right. I'm not sure if that was the right choice. Do we have to go back? I'm dead. I'm actually not sure where I have to go. I can't go here. There's nothing here. I'm gonna die.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop, stop.
Do we have to go up there maybe? Okay. I guess this is where we die. Let's go up there. No, I can't go here.
Stop, stop.
So that was the right way. There to the right. I can't light that shit. Fuck, man. We really have to go right.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop, stop.
Okay, I can't go down. Only way I can go is here. But where? Okay. Again, death. I have no idea where I have to go. Is it really gonna be game over? It's already... the root is already on my shoulder. It's game over. That's it. It's game over. Here? Why I didn't see that before? Why I didn't see that before? We just wasted another death. Another death, just like that. Wasted.
What's she doing?
She's lighting a torch.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe.
You see?
What's she thinking?
It's already on my shoulder. Fuck!
Now she can do it. She can do it.
She can do it. She will do it.
Stop! Stop it. Keep going. Stop it.
Whatever you can't get through. She has to. Get up! Get up! What are you doing?
And now we can light the torch there. Okay.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop! Stop it. Keep going.
Don't get in the nose. Follow you.
Quick.
Okay, now we can go.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going.
Oh wait, what?
Stop.
Why did the fire gone? I mean, why did the fire went out? Here on the other, on this side. Or maybe because I died. Okay. Go, light up. That's it. Do I have to? And now I need to look at it. Open the door. If I'm not near, not like close to the end, I'm not gonna finish this game for sure.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Keep the torch alight.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's
The beast is near.
Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps
Fuck, man.
sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted
This
heart,
is where the beast is located.
takes Fafnir's treasure, and he embarks on a new quest to ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild the Valkyrie.
Oh no. I hate those tight spaces. Don't tell me the light's gonna go out now.
I'm coming for you.
Fuck.
I'm coming. Dillian, I see you.
The beast has Dillian.
No,
Oh shit.
you're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your
No,
you betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
Oh no.
Come into my shadow.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Defend yourself.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't find the light. Shit. Shit.
Get up quick.
Get up. say this is it. I can't die anymore. I can't die. We fear no darkness anymore.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
The root is
Forgive
already
me,
on our
Senua.
shoulder.
I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you would let those slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Let's go.
Take me to the mountain to trust him, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
Let's go anyway.
She's come this far. She wants to go forward. This means she wants to save Dillian's soul. She must listen to the shadow.
Mother.
Dun 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 dun. What a thrill.
I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze,
What a thrill.
searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
Go, go.
I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Okay, we have to go there. Let's just see what's here.
She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again.
Of course she can.
There must be a way. You have to try. She'll never make it.
Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission.
They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played.
Did you said there's some racist slur again, Emzer? That was you, I guess, right? Wait, we can't go here. So why did I even have to go here then? I don't get it, but never mind. We have to go down. What did you text me, Emzer? I can't see the Steam notifications. I'm playing this game on Good Old Games. Come play CSGO with the boys. Tiny's in the lobby. Well, I can't now. I can only play after this game, but I can now. Teeny. Team foil. I'm not sure how, like, what's the FPS how's the ping gonna be when if I'm gonna play on American server.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. Be powerful. The final battle.
The final battle.
Back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
Just do insane wall banks.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid.
I'm not I don't even know the maps of Counter-Strike.
Gift and our duty.
I don't know the spray patterns, nothing.
I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
I think now I have to go back up. I think I now have to go back up to that place that we were before. Where we go before. Wait, or?
She can do it. She can do it.
Okay.
She can still see the secrets.
So I need to build the bridge, like step by step or something.
She must see. She has the sight.
She must see.
She can see their secrets.
She must see. Yeah, I think now I have to go up. Not up, down. Here. At least I think. Still can't see anything here, okay. Now we go here. Am I going the right way? There's doesn't feel right. I really think I'm near the end of the game. Like the game can't be like 20 hours long if you're only allowed to die a few times in the game, right? In my opinion. There. Okay, we still have to complete this bridge. I think. This part of the bridge. Oh shit! Well.
Behind you.
Shit. Okay, we have to go down now.
How will she do it? What will she do?
I don't know what we're gonna do.
How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Hela keep her souls? How will she get it?
No idea.
What will Hela want in return? She must bargain. No. She'll kill Hela. She cannot bargain with Hela. She's not strong.
She cannot bargain with Hela, okay?
No one can bargain with Hela. What does Hela want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No.
It's rotting, it's worthless.
It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she does. She can climb up her arm.
So let's go down.
She can fight her. She can fight her at Ragnarok. She's a warrior.
She can fight her at the Ragnarok.
Hela will want to fight her. So strong. Her soul is valuable. Hela will want her soul. Hela. She can take Dillion's soul and lay him to rest.
We still can't build a bridge here.
She can get his soul back. She's so close to saving Dillion. She can do it. She just has to be prepared to fight for it.
Can we do it?
Come this far, she can finally put him to rest. What if she falls at the final hurdle? She won't. Then Hela will take both their souls. She will defeat Hela. It's all for nothing. If she doesn't save Dillion, his soul will be eternally damned. No.
I don't think this is the right way.
Being tortured. No.
Yeah, this isn't the right way. This is where we came from, right? But I'm not sure at what position do we need to came to see the bridge.
What happens to Senua? The darkness will take her anyway. She can't win. There's nothing she can do.
There's still two
She'll be
things that I have to see.
Forever, whatever she does.
She'll lay him to rest. She'll take his soul and she'll bury him.
She will lay to rest.
No, Hela will take her soul.
She'll be eternally captured by the darkness.
This is her sacrifice.
This is what she was made to do.
No, she can save him and she can get away. She can lay him to rest.
She can't get away from the darkness.
She's a warrior. She's come this far. Few have come this far.
But the darkness is in her.
Don't listen to them.
The darkness is who she is.
I don't get it now.
Without the darkness, she's nothing.
I'm kinda lost. I know what I have to do, but I have no idea how to get there. How to build that bridge. I don't see it. I do not see it. Like, I can't build this part. I don't know what this part even is. I have to build this bridge there. But to build this bridge I have to go up there somehow. Okay, wait, maybe. Oh, maybe
It's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way.
Oh, there's a way.
She can see. She must align herself. She can do it.
There's the door.
Now we can go in.
Aligns herself.
Finally. Okay.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures.
Dark creatures.
Surtr will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Now we have to go up, build the bridge, and go the same way down. There we go. Now we have to go up here. Not sure why is 162 not refreshing for me. Maybe it's bugged. Come on, stop. Okay, I think it stopped. Oh shit! Two of them. That was the last second dodge. Nice. This is where we build the bridge. Nice. The bridge is built. Now there were stairs to the top. I have to go down, but there are stairs to go up. Why? Oh, for that shit.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surtr, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens, the earth, and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla, and the people everywhere.
Death.
Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Let's go. Is that it, boys? Behind me.
It's nearly over. Behind you.
Shit. I hope I can't fall down the bridge. Shit!
No! Fight again. Spill their blood. He's gone.
No! How did you miss? Dodge! Dodge!
He's stronger than you.
He's not stronger than me. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh shit. 3 of them.
Hey, let's go. Behind you.
Come on, fight. Cut him in half. Let's fucking go.
The path to Hela.
Is that doors to Hela?
Where is she going? She's getting closer to Hela. She's going to die.
She's going to die.
Wait. What?
What happens when she dies?
What happens to us?
What happens to us?
We die too.
Do we die too?
We
I
die
don't want
too.
to die.
That's a good question.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop.
Wait, what's gonna happen to us if she dies?
Stop.
We don't wanna die. Please stop. Don't go. So good. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone. Stop.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please.
A mirror.
Please stop.
You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
Exactly.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Destroy the mirror.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
Destroy that shit. Fuck yeah.
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua revolt. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
Let's go fight Hela. Ella. Let's go fight Ella.
It's not like the old stories, is it?
Imagine that. Last boss. And if I die a few more times, it's gonna be game over.
Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
I think this is the final boss. At least looks like it. Mother?
Wait. Mother.
Don't be like this. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
Jesus.
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering. I see it.
Goddamn, imagine this pain. Apparently when you're burning alive, that's one of the most painless deaths. Not painless, the most painful death. When you're on fire or when you're drowning. When you're grasping for the air and you keep drinking water.
You killed her.
I mean, not drinking water, it's going into your lungs or whatever.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods!
Fuck the gods!
You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too.
I think 162 is being bugged for me, sorry for that. It's not refreshing at all. So if you're saying something, I can't read. I apologize.
Do you understand? You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child.
You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
If we die now,
Only suffering brings salvation.
that's Hela.
It is the way of the gods.
If we die now, it's gonna be game over. It's literally gonna be game over, and I won't be able to continue.
You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you! And so you killed her!
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her! You killed her! You are the darkness!
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away.
They're all playing Counter-Strike.
Watches you
It's just you here.
last dying gasp.
Fucking normies, am I right? I think Counter-Strike and FIFA is like the most normie multiplayer game. No, this one. This is strongest. He's stronger.
Behind you.
You're trying to sneak behind me. Not today. Fuck!
Behind you.
Charge!
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
What now? Oh, I have to go there and the bridge will be built.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
More fights.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie.
Who is that guy?
The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Norsemen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed.
Her father?
They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion so if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here.
Hold on! I'll find you!
Oh shit, not this boss again. It's so hard to see his movements when he's like that. I can't focus. Oh shit. Behind me? Oh, come on. Two of them at the same time, are you kidding me? Well, I can't find two of them at the same time. What the fuck? Two of them at the same time? It's over. Please don't die. Please don't die. Don't. How? Now.
Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead.
Let him go.
Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight
Holy
me.
fuck.
Come on.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion.
Watch out! They're everywhere!
Now, look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Now fight.
Watch out.
Go.
Behind you. Watch out.
No. No, don't die now, sickzee. Please don't die. No. Dodge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run!
Be careful, Senua.
I can't! Now. Oh wait, maybe I have to... Oh, maybe I get it. I have to spam.
Watch out. Behind you.
Not now, please, not now. I don't have to... and now... No, please, survive. Now. And now I have to kill...
Behind you.
No, there are just too many of them. Look.
Watch out. Behind you.
Yeah, just too many.
Go, Senua.
You're killing yourself.
Watch out.
There's just too many. Like, told you, just too many of them. And now it's game over. Yeah, now it's game over. Still not.
Behind you.
Like, right now I'm not even sure if I have to kill those guys or not. Like it.
Behind you.
Like it keeps targeting me. It keeps targeting them all the time. I can't even target any other guy. Like I can't target that god here in the middle. Look, nothing.
Watch out. Behind you. Watch out. Let go. Go, Senua.
Stop. You're killing yourself.
Nothing. I can't.
Behind you.
No, I just don't get it. What am I doing wrong?
Be careful, Senua.
They keep spawning behind me. Look.
Let go of your battle. You don't have to fight anymore. You're killing yourself.
Like, do I really have to die? Like, she's telling me you don't have to fight anymore, just die, like something like that. Look, and they just keep... Is it over now?
Let go, Senua. Let go of your battle. You're going to die.
They're telling me that I'm going to die, but I'm not sure. And I don't want to risk it to die. You see, I can't target that guy here. Hela, I mean, not that guy.
Let go of your battle. Let go of Dylan.
You're killing yourself.
I guess I had to die. Or Don't say, please don't say it's gonna be game over now. I'm gonna lose my mind.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't seem to him.
So we can't save him. All that was for nothing.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him.
I'm not familiar with Nordic mythology. Is it even possible to resurrect someone?
That's what you want, isn't it? My soul.
Revive someone or whatever.
Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him.
Nothing. Booba!
But if you won't, you will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left. No fear.
So now, the final boss fight gonna happen. I guess. Or was that the final boss?
Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
Whoa. What? What? Like, get out of my sight and stab her.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts.
Why? His voice is so familiar to me. In what TV show was he?
The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
So did she die? She's not moving. So what's gonna happen with his head now? Booba! Crush the skull. Do it. Do it. Blow it. Crush it. Half of her brain is missing.
What it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Imagine someone goes through all that to resurrect you. Only you can become a suicidal, depressive need.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
She's still hearing voices in her head.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rocks. The darkness is back.
The darkness is back. The darkness is back.
Wait. What is it? It feels... It's different. It feels... Is it okay?
This is where my story once began. And And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend. Go with her.
You drink too much last night to boast. The problem for you isn't the drinking, it's the drunk eating. Problem for me is hangover eating. Like if I drink on Saturday, I'm gonna eat so much on Sunday. Okay, I think that this last song, outro or whatever, is totally miss. This song is just not fitting the atmosphere.
I truly understand. Please don't cry now. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please.
GG.
Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Being like you are.
No more fight.
Something else. Who would comprehend? But some that do lay claim divine purpose blesses them. Well, that's not what I believe, and it doesn't matter anyway. A part of your
No more fight.
ties you to the next world, or maybe to the last. But I'm still not sure. But what I do know is to us the world is different. As we are to the world, I guess you would know that. Please don't go. I want you to stay.
I want you to stay.
Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the
Like throughout the game, I didn't even hate that that drama all the time between her and him. I didn't even hate that drama. But this like this song right now is so cringe. Please don't leave her. I want you to change. Like, what the fuck? So cringy. You missed the epic Anna meltdown. What meltdown? There weren't any meltdown. She subbed to me, by the way. So what are we gonna do now? Are we gonna play Counter-Strike with Tuner or are we gonna play Slender?
I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you.
Quintu, did you was Slender? Quintu, were you here yesterday when we beat Granny Chapter 2? I can't remember.
This world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
Toon would appreciate Counter-Strike. Yeah, I know he would appreciate Counter-Strike. He even invited me earlier. I mean, maybe I could play Counter-Strike for like 30 minutes or so, and then gonna play Slender. Maybe we could do that. Watch the what? I stay up too late. I stay up until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. All of our fans and supporters for making Hellblade possible. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulty, visit www.hellbladehelp.info. Yeah, I stay till like 2 a.m. I think, something like that. 2 or 3 a.m. I can't remember. Okay, boys, we did it. What's Hellblade? The following feature contains spoiler. Recommend watching after completing Hellblade Sacrifice. Okay.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts.
Is that just like some kind of trailer or what? Visit it. I need it. No, I don't.
What if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake?
Mental health consultant.
And we only see what our inner eye creates for us.
That was spooky. She couldn't even watch her. How spooky how scared she was.
A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Hellblade Senua Psychosis.
Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory.
Now they're gonna explain about psychosis.
But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers
Watch
from
this.
severe psychotic mental illness.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with the tune after this. She suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be
God
conquered.
damn, that's nice.
The Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods.
Crazy.
The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle.
Yeah, where they tore him
I
like
imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillian, brutally sacrificed to
like
a Norse
open him
god
up.
by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
You like her hair, but she probably never washed it. Yeah, I like her hair as well.
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was Druth, meaning fool, or
liar,
one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on
That was the best boss in the game.
growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Okay,
Upon
not, I mean
meeting
not
Senua,
him, but
it would
that
be his stories that fuel her quest deep
Raven
into
God.
the world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear,
God of
fire
illusion.
and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla.
What a journey.
Everywhere.
Senua.
Yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger.
Long hair is annoying to
Mental
wash.
illness, such as
I agree.
psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema.
I like
mind in
long
any
hair,
realm of
but
games.
too much is
Where it
too
does
much.
feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy.
You only wash your hair
associated
for
with
every
a
2
lack of
weeks.
empathy.
I wash
It is
my hair every
unfortunate
2
that
days.
These two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and...
Well, Bio is honored if you want to play for a few minutes. It's only $10.
That provides a fresh perspective on the condition, and
I mean, if you want to get me this honored, I will finish this game for sure. But not today. I'll play. I'll probably finish it in one sitting tomorrow.
You were only scratching the surface
if you're gonna get
of
me.
an immensely deep and interesting subject. that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved.
Like it's already 11 p.m. so I'm not gonna start
Our
a new game right now.
Psychosis
So.
is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating
But
it are
if you
still
get Dishonored, I'll
primitive
probably
compared
play
to physical
tomorrow.
illness. After all, it is easy
I
to
mean,
see
not
the pain
probably,
and
but
suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It
99%
is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma
possibility
of
that I'll
severe
play
mental
tomorrow.
illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable
same
of
time
drawing
as
you
today.
in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions
How long is
with a
this
different
video?
set of rules.
If it's like 30 minutes long, I'm not gonna watch it.
If we were to represent Senua's psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness. And crucially, we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, it's 24 minutes long. How long I've been watching this now?
In space, voices can appear far away in the distance. They can appear right there in your ear. They can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded
Dishonored
the actors
is only
using a
$2,
binaural
it can't be.
microphone, which records the 3D
No
spatial
way.
position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human
Maybe
ears.
it's only
It gives you
$2
an incredible
because you
sense of the
already
person
own
you're listening to
Dishonored.
who's right there beside you.
So it's only $2 for some kind of DLC or whatever.
Shut the fuck up.
Go fuck yourself, Quinto.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young voice hearers to speak to our team.
Shut
we
the
talked
fuck
at
up.
length
Go
about
fuck
their
yourself.
experiences, and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to
Shut the
represent what
fuck
this
up.
experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also, crucially, listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
They're coming now.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met
I think
with
there's only like
recovery
five
collegists
more
who work
minutes of
with
this
and
video.
care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too
Your first
much,
name is
that
Christian or some other spelling. It's
The people
Christian,
we spoke
but
to, the stories they told were fascinating.
there is a letter
harrowing, and
J
mind-boggling.
in front
The
of
reality
A.
of what people experienced was vivid, far
Christy
exceeding
John.
what I could possibly have imagined.
Christy
We
J.
went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
You can give to another region. What? Kinda weird. There shouldn't be a problem. Is that a thing that you can't give a game to another region? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it worked for Insurmountable, yeah. Big studio games are region locked. I don't know. Now they're explaining those things, like what guys. I often see waviness and melting of the walls. It makes me feel nauseous. Now they're showing the in-game scenes of what they. At the time, there's nothing to hold on to. The mind goes and blank, and everything gets switched off. Like what guys, like what people with mental illness said that they feel like, and what do they experience. Now they're showing Well, how did they
To refine our
represented
work,
that
we
in the game?
continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the
Try
in-game
to Google why you can give it
representations based on their
to
feedback.
why you can
With
give
their
that
help,
game to.
flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a
God
day.
damn, that's crazy.
I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Imagine living in an apartment and you're constantly seeing hanging body
because there is no one left.
24/7.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations, or not
I'm gonna
far
check
enough?
what's the price after this feature, after this video, okay?
Broke.
I will.
Just like your soul.
I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be over soon.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process.
No, it's also
a world populated with
2.15 euros.
And terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path.
2.5 euros, so it's basically it's 75% off.
To confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
Yeah, it's being realistic all the time.
It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
That's why they put those masks.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques.
If it's not working, Flexlord, you don't have to bother.
For the role, and I knew her well
I'm
enough
gonna
to
buy
know
the
that I
game.
didn't have to teach her to
I'm gonna
act,
buy the
but
game
to
today.
relive her own internal pain, as often is the
Like
case.
it's
those who have suffered
75%
mental
off.
anguish are
It's
never
only
far
$2, so don't worry. I'm gonna get the game today. Check this acting.
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis.
I'm gonna get Dishonored 1 and 2. I saw that Dishonored 2 is
Helena also
85%
heard
off.
voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed
so
in
that
her
was
late
her father,
teens to early
yeah.
20s and was
Okay.
exasperated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything. The darkness.
Yeah, I saw how Dishonored
So the
game looked
question
like.
is,
I
what
saw
Senua
a
experience
few
is real?
videos, and
The
I
only
saw I
answer
watched
is saying,
how my
yes,
friend was
it is
playing
real.
it,
It is her
but I
reality.
never bothered to try that.
It's just a matter of time.
It might be fun, yeah, I agree.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
Okay.
Me being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
It's so amazing that they actually invited people with mental illness to hear like what are they experiencing, and
I was
like
blown
what's
away
her
by
thoughts.
it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the
And they actually
opportunity to
put that.
use
They
our
actually listen to them and
experience
put
in a
that
very
into the game.
creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listening
Like
to.
not many studios will actually
things have
go
been
that
taken
far.
on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
That's also why people love Shadow of the
They will
Colossus.
give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences.
They gave they gave a sword to some kid, and they recorded how kid was running around with the sword. So they will like copy, they would copy his movements into the game, because like the kid in the Shadow of the Colossus didn't have any experience with swords or with a horse riding. That's why he was like so weird. He doesn't even know how to hold his sword or how to ride a horse.
How the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore.
I'm sure half of the people working for that studio have
being
mental illness.
represented
Why do you think that?
A character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals are able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
I know you guys hate those stranded type games, but I really enjoyed the Hellblade. I really enjoyed that game. Okay, now that's it.